Today's been crazy. I just kind of feel out of it. It's so weird. Well, annoyed I couldn't customize my thumbnail today based on timing. It's fine. I just don't like being late. Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Yesterday felt more like a Friday than today, but it was because I played a ton of Elden Ring with my brother. I'm just kind of out of it, man. That's really what it is. I think I've come to terms that I'm probably not going to be able to make Indie Cade, which is really sad. I should update the title, but I don't think it's possible at this point. But, oh well. That was just like a milestone, but it kind of tells me how far away I am and where I need to be. So it's a good bad thing. I made tons of progress though. Like I'm not upset with how far I've gotten because I still feel like where I started and where I'm at is like much better. But yeah, otherwise I'm just like just a little out of it. Let's see, announcements. Oh, so speaking of Elden Ring, the DLC's coming and I do want to play it. But to do that, I need to actually beat the first Elden Ring to get. Now, I don't know if it's gonna be like ruined if I'm doing like co-op with my brother, but we're gonna try it anyway. And then every time I die, and I'm including yesterday's deaths in this, I'm gonna donate to Kenny. I'm gonna put together some other rules for it too, for Kenny's assets of like you guys could also support it too. And so yeah, I just think it'd be cool to donate. You guys have been awesome supporting me. Hey Fishy, welcome in. Just talking about the plan for the day. We're gonna work on the game. I don't think I'm gonna make Indicate's submission deadline of tomorrow from where we're at. And then I'm gonna do Elden Ring tomorrow with my brother Spookers, and we're gonna I'm adding a little twist to it that I posted on Twitter, where every death I'm gonna contribute and donate to Kenny's assets. And I haven't decided any other rules. I just figured out how to draw lines between 2 points. Nice. That's awesome. Are you using like line 2D? I think that's the thing I used when I was trying to figure out back in the day building out like lightning, because then I was trying to build like points across. That's awesome. Great job. Now you can do anything. Immediate mesh. Okay, nice. 3D space. Got it. Okay. Nice. But today, where am I at here? So yeah, we're gonna do Elden Ring tomorrow. I think it'd be fun to die a lot and then give money to Kenny afterwards. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And actually beat the game because I've never beat it before. And to kind of like a break in between game dev. But tonight we're gonna get as far as we can in our game, like normal. Mr. Time, hello. How are you, sir? Or madam? I'm assuming generals, and I shouldn't do that. Anyway, how's it going? guys are awesome, always just showing up. Let's see, ads up here. I'll enable that again. Also, I decided I will stream both Elden Ring thing tomorrow to both Twitch and YouTube. I only did Twitch yesterday to test things out, and I even got the death counter figured out, so I can, when it dies, it'll auto increment. And I don't have to mess with it, so that'll be nice. Let's see. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. I'm still working on my video. I decided not to push myself, and my brother convinced me yesterday to just play a game and chill and not stress out over the video. I'm just vibing, and I am indeed on the female side of things. Hey, okay, awesome. I appreciate both. You help get that percentage. I looked at my percentages of like male to female, like watch viewers in general, like channel wide, and I was like, I really do wish there was more women in games and more like representation in that. It's so hard. The company I work for on my day job is actually ran by like a female CEO. There's a lot of good women in tech, so I think it's awesome. So you're welcome. Vibe, chill, enjoy while we try to make this game. Let's see, what else? I think I type my stats like that too. Apparently, I'm like 75% male viewers, and I have viewers in their 60s. Cool. That's an interesting statistic. I think I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna go look at this right now. YouTube Studio. Kind of depressing sometimes looking at it. Let's see. A lot of people are not subscribed. Yeah, 1.3% female, 98.7% male. Yeah, watch what you want. No, absolutely. That's awesome. Okay. The only person who has seen my stuff is my brother, so I guess 100% male for me. Ayo. Well, you can always post them here. You can always join my Discord and post stuff there too. I've got like a show your stuff channel, I believe, so feel free. Yeah, it's not bad. I've got a good bell curve between 18 to 54, so it's not bad. You know what? Let me actually do that. I have a couple of commands. I was gonna add lurk and add Discord. Let me do that real fast, and then that'll work. Do streaming tools, chatbot, chat commands. Discord. Not really suitable for all audiences. Understood. But I still think it's cool that you create stuff. And I think that's really what I enjoy the most, is if you can do the thing you want to do and you like doing it and it's creative, that's enough. Wait, is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Boom. Discord. And stay up to date. There we go. Now it should work. Go animate. I do a lot of videos with that. I haven't. I'll have to check it out. There we go. And stay away. Oh geez, my channel is so dead that there isn't a statistic for my age and gender demographics. Hey, it's all good. It took me, I think I just recently started getting demographic stuff because of you guys being awesome and watching what I do. So without that, I'd still be in the like, we need more data before we really know who actually watches you. And I'm like, I don't know if I should be hurt or not by the YouTube. Thanks. And I finally added the long looked for command for lurk. So I just did that too. Because I put it on my to-do list and I didn't do it. Oh, I figured it out. 25% female, 55% male, 18 to 24, which is expected, to be honest. Okay. Okay. No, that's cool. And it's not bad. 25%. It's pretty good when it comes to like online consumption, I think. I don't know for sure. I don't know. I don't have any statistics or research, but I think that's still a good number because I'm at like 1.3 and I wish I had more. I don't know if I wish is the right word. I'd like to expand to wider groups. I want everyone to feel empowered, I guess is the best way to say that. Okay, so today, and I'm a little tired and out of it, so I might be weird. Let's see. We're going to do notification bar today, I think. I don't want to get to like the other parts of the app too, but it's okay. I started filling out like the journals and the like design stuff a little bit more. Where's my one pager? So try to organize this a little bit better. So like the journal should have the status pages, the journal entries, the collections, and like the tasks. Oh, we need the pause menu. There's so much that needs to get done. Which is why I knew I'm like, it's not going to be ready from like demo perspective for Cade. But that's okay. I think we're just going to vibe tonight and just hang out and work on, see if we can get this phone in a better spot. Maybe we'll even bring Tappy Plane in. I think that'd be fun. Oh, there's some stuff I still need to finish because that video's going to be out tonight or worked on this weekend. I don't know. We'll just see where the night takes us. That's what I think. We'll just do what we want to do. Let's see. Where did I leave off? I think I was trying to get the time dates to show because I'm building my own custom date time. And so yeah, so Hannah's here. And then this is cool. So we got this working out where we've got the messages coming through. And then, oh, the time is broken. This is not showing up. But a new message came in. And there. So we need to do more to show that like a message disappears. We got to do like the notification bar. And then even like maybe a sound. Yeah, gotta find a good notification sound. Maybe we'll start adding some sound to the game because right now it's eerily quiet. And I want this to have like a I want it to like shake. Like I think it'd be cool if player, let's go to the phone, hide, not that phone. This phone. Like it'd be cool if maybe we like rotate it and be like something like this. Well, maybe not to that extent, but like shake it and then have like a icon for exclamation point or something that like an event has occurred, or like when a message comes in. That'd be pretty good. I bet we could even do that. Let's just do that now. Escape. I haven't got coffee and I'm already still like yawning. That's sad. And be like, no, wake up. Oh, bam. Modern UI. Yeah, okay, so we should have it here. Bottom holder. We'll go with like sprite 2D. And let's find the asset here. And then go region, enable, edit region. Now let's find. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the one. Right? Yeah, dang it. It's not the one. That's modern UI. I think I used it recently. Did I put it in a dumb spot? This is why it's like it has to be in this spot. Is it this? Is it HUD? No, this is different. Man. I need to be more, like, I don't know what's the word, awake? Yeah, user interface element. This is what I was... Alright. We'll move, copy these guys. We're going to come back to escape. Escape. UI. UI. Where are you? Ooh, I like that it has like a... This one's got... That's like a thinking. Okay, yeah, we could do an animated sprite 2D with this. Ooh, I like that. Let's do it. All right, so delete that sprite. And we'll go with animated sprite. Or, yeah, animated sprite 2D. And we're going to go with phone notification. some sprite frames. Assets, 2D, UI. So 96. And so it goes boom, boom, boom. Like oh, nope. So I'll add those. And then we'll add them again. But just do the 48 by 48 at the end. Oh, no, it's because of... Okay. That's annoying. We don't need that to loop. I think I can do... phone notif icon. They kind of be together. It's kind of lame, but I don't have to like redo any of them. Then my thought is this will loop. And we can, let's see, slow it down. Yeah. Let's see how that looks. Oh. Player. Auto. I don't know if I even want the little bubble. That's interesting. I wonder if it would look just as good like on the phone. Let me hide that for a second. We'll just kind of like shrink it down. Do something like that. Should it be centered or maybe like up, up higher? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe above should cross over it, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking I can't really decide. I might like this above the phone look more. I wonder if I should put like the icon of what app is having it. Kind of like how I have this like icon here. I'd like to have like an unread style, unread style. Hmm. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that, and then we'll decide. If we don't like it long enough, we can always change it. That or it's more like we should do something more like new text message. Oh, it looks so bad. It'd be interesting. It'd be to like copy the apps that we have, and as they appear, just put them on there. Giving it like a sense of realism. Consistency, that is. dude. Didn't realize they were the same. Thought they were like the same size. Let's turn off snapping. Control? Whoa. Was it Alt? Crazy, why is it pixel perfecting? I don't. Now, the other thing I didn't test, which I kind of was avoiding, is I think that even when this time goes up, it's going to update the message, but it's not going to update this because this doesn't have a re-render. Back now. There it is. Well, we can fix that. I should probably sit up straight. You guys can actually see me. Instead of being like... God, I shouldn't be tired. We need something to be like, get pumped up, let's get excited, let's go, go, go. Maybe... This would be kind of crazy. Maybe we shift gears a minute. We'll come back to the phone. But maybe we'd worry about some progression. Like, I know there's a ton of things we need to do and I want to get to, and I've been working on this phone like every freaking day, and I'm like, okay, maybe we'll come back to it. And I think because in my head, I know there's a bunch of things I want to refactor. And so a part of me is kind of like, well, what if I just waited, did something else? Here, let me just hide the player for a second. We can get some of the stuff that I've been kind of putting away, kind of the easy stuff while I think about it. Go to main menu. Okay. So let's go ahead and start changing this stuff. So this is PC Senior, and we're actually going to load a different one. We're going to do press start instead. You can see, like, this is so much cleaner looking than this one. Okay. And then something I wanted to do is we've got like to do new game settings, quit. I want to wrap all of these in a vertical or a V-box container. If I do that, and then we'll have a separation. And then what I can do is I'll add like a new game again, but I'm going to type continue. And when it's not visible, it shifts the container, and it's pretty nice. And then we can be on ready var continue button. And then we'll say continue button, or yeah, continue button dot visible equals should show continue button as a function. And we'll just write a new function. And here will be like check for a save file. Return false. And so now the continue button will always be false. But then when we add the save logic, we can have it be visible. Ooh, it does look good. And everything still works, other than my player's invisible. Hey, Cassie. Yeah, another game dev session. I'm getting kind of fed up with my phone app. I don't know if say fed up is the right word, but like bored. So I needed to switch gears. So I'm kind of doing a little tune-up. We switched our fonts. I added the continue. I may or may not get into save and load. I might make it when you create a new, but there's a bunch of stuff we need to do. But yeah, game dev session. How's it going? It should continue. We're gonna save. Okay. I need the green book, because now that we changed everything to taking a break from work. Okay, nice. I do want to make the main menu look good. I got to make it look. We also got to do the intro, disclaimer stuff. Maybe we'll work on some menus. We'll just get in the mood and work on that. Maybe work on some shaders. Do a little bit of, glitchy or a little fade in with a dark undertone. Maybe we'll get this to do done. Let's make this menu look good. Okay, let's see if I can find my green book asset. And at some point I was trying to be all good about assets and how much I'm pulling in. Resources. Assets. 2D. Withered paper? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Pixel buttons? No. Each I go and find where my assets are. I'm just like, oh, let me just delete everything I have because I've got it somewhere. Is it this one? Yes, it is. I have this. I could have sworn I've already. Sometimes I'm like, that's not right. That doesn't feel right. I thought I already had this. Resources, assets, 2D. Fractal. Ooh. Assets, 2D. Content. Yeah, most of this stuff is in that other one. Where is the opening? Folders, UI, sprite sheet. Yeah, this isn't right. This is exactly my problem. Like I'll download the asset and then it's like, yeah, it's in here, and then it's got everything but that, and that's weird. Now I have it. Most of my stuff is green. So I've got this book. Style. So inventory book. I want like this one. So it's like inventory book 1. However, when you download it, it's like, nope, not there. It'll be really fun also to the computer. But since I'm still not done with the phone stuff, I was going to wait on that. Okay, sprites. That's a book desk. Content. Items. Icons. Yeah, so here's like the basic book icon that I had before. calendar, notification, HUD. Yeah, this is annoying. So I'm basically just looking through here. If you guys wanted to know what I was like looking for. And so I've like downloaded it. And it's supposed to have it. I think this is what confused me last time. I got like the green book. And it's like, all right, paper UI. There's it. That's like an orange book there. Yeah, I guess it's like, yeah. So I'm looking for this book. I was curious if I missed it somewhere. The premium content. Oh, is those books like premium content? Is that what it's saying? Right. This is version and includes premium pack, inventory. Shouldn't? If you bought the product but can't access the files, let us know. Yeah, I think it's like this is what you get. I'm confused. Hmm. Can't see the files. Okay, so I feel like it's only doing like this one. It's not giving me. Although I got that like content appear thing. That's part of it. And I have the book style for like the other one. More information. Main menu in the folders. Is it in the buttons? Is it just hidden in like a folder? Nope. Okay, so those are the animations. Dialogue, HUD. Day and night, holders. The place you put the book, but not the book itself, because that's just too easy. I feel like is that a new one? Like a little briefcase? That's kind of cool. I don't need it, but I thought that's interesting. It's because I got this one. That's okay. Yeah, because there's that book. Okay, well, I'm not too bothered about it because I have tools to make it work the way I need to. Instead of wasting everyone's time here and making people bored, how about we'll just fix it. Let's do that. Assets, book. Open file manager. Okay, so as long as this is using the book open animation set. Yep, book open. Looks that way. Let's save as. Does this have the source? I don't think so. No. Okay. So we're gonna save this as 1 green. Yeah. Why not? Well, it saved as a PNG. I was hoping if I get rid of it, it would say he's right. And then we've got the green asset for the book because that's what I use at the bottom. That's my old book. Content, icons. Where is that? Where is that book? In the... Fire. Journal. Oh, I put it in the... Okay, I know where that is. This is why sometimes it's good to organize your stuff. Oh, and there it is, right there. Nice. Boom. We'll just take it and go. They've got like fancier filigree. I guess they're using the green, the dark green on this. Put a pixel alert. Not bad. Look at that. Yeah, we're not using little crazy S's and stuff, but that's fine. Wait, did it do it all? Okay. See. It's good to know that it did that. I put together like a playlist of all the GDC talks, a lot of like the game design document stuff. And I have my little like a monitor over there that I kind of have up to kind of just be like in the game dev mode, just feeling like I'm in like my studio. And it's a playlist that has like 1,900 videos or whatever in it. And I have it set to like shuffle the playlist and loop. And whenever I look over at it, I'm like, it doesn't shuffle. Like, not very many systems I feel like shuffle very well. Like, I think about my Spotify playlist and how it doesn't seem to shuffle very well. But just seeing that it's like, huh, no, I've seen this talk. And then the talk before that was like I've seen like 1,000,000 times. And I'm like, why does it keep showing up? I want to see some of the other stuff I've added in there. Sometimes I like to like take it off mute too and just listen to it with my headphones off and not hurt my ears for having my headphones on all the time. Oh, did I get the spine of the last one? I did. Okay. Yeah, so right now it's like playing the Clash of Clans one, and I'm like, I've seen this one already. Like today. I'm like, that's annoying. Oh, I also applied for Steamworks the other day because I realized to get my Steam page, I needed to go to Steamworks and start that process. I've already done one round of like, let's get your tax stuff figured out. So we'll see when Steam is like, yeah, now you're allowed to post. So I also started my itch page because I was like, well, I can still post to Cade if I used itch, but like to get the demo done regardless. So I think the other deadline we have set is for like Indie Games Festival, which means we need to be done by September, which I think feels reasonable. I need to look that up because that's the actual like deadline, which means the demo needs to get done, like done sooner than later. This year is also like going by so fast that if I don't, it'll be like next year at some rate before I turn around. And I really there's a lot of lengthy approval things been posting on Steam. Yeah, it could take a week to get a demo approved. Exactly. I was thinking about it early this week, and I was like, oh, I really need to do this, but I was like, kind of leaning on itch as my like submission path for Indiecade. Then I was like, I don't think it's gonna happen. But yeah, Steam is gonna be like a while. But it's like I don't have much of a trailer. There's other things I want to put together. There's a website I need to put together. There's like a ton of things I still need to do outside of just building the game. The trailers and good screenshots, the branding, the specific sizes for the page. The list goes on and on and on and on. Yes, I think this is good then, right? Yeah. Look at that. We don't need a can I do it as PNG? I can. I did this before. Selected frames. Yeah, I'll do it this way to match what I did there. But where was I going with this? I just know I have a lot to do. I think these could probably stay. I don't change those. Main menu. Book open. It did save them. What? Oh, it did save it. It just didn't do it. What? Okay. One green. You ever kind of like zone out and then realize that, like, oh, I should have been paying more attention? No, just me? Got it. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm a chronic zoner outer. Yeah, I have a really bad habit of zoning out. Sometimes I'll zone out while I'm driving. Like I'll go, like there's this route I take every day, and I'll like be in my head. I'll be thinking about this game. I'll be thinking about my videos. I'll be just thinking about everything. And I almost ran a red light because I was like, I was just out of it, and I was like, oh crap. So pay attention. It's very important to pay attention. But me too. Yeah. I think it's like when you're a creative person, whether you're a game dev or just developer or just if you think a lot, it's easy to zone out because it's either just like almost like everything's on blast and you kind of just sometimes just want to get through it all or like zone through like something you're focused on, kind of just let everything pass by. And I guess that's how I feel about it. Ooh. Okay, cool. I think the book looks good now. Let's check it out. Ooh, I like the green look. I think it looks good. Green's my favorite color. Driving is awful if I'm going anywhere besides work. I will zone out and end up in the work parking lot. Yeah. Yeah, I used to so I work from home most days. I go into the office on Thursdays. Um it's like a 45-minute drive for me to get to work. It's gonna sound so bad. I don't remember most of my drive at all. It's on a highway, and I'm just kind of like, just like checkpoints. And then I'm like, oh, I'm here. So, nice. I wonder if we should do, this is like light, like it's white, but would it look good to do green as our like select text to match this? Make our menu look good. You can probably get rid of the 1 and 2 down there too. And then I want little tabs to pop out on the side. Like settings. This is like, I think we can do, like, we can make this look pretty good. Like, I do kind of like the white, but I'm curious what green would look like. Might look horrible, so I'm only gonna do one, and we can take a look and compare. I don't hate it. Should I keep it white, or should I go green? And maybe the title should be green? Maybe not, I don't know. Might even look better white. If like this was white and these were green. I don't know, the green might not even be good. Or maybe it's green and it's white when it's hovered on. How'd that look? You think the white might be better? Yeah, I do kind of like the way the white pops. I think it might be... Yeah, I wonder if... Maybe we just flip the white and the dark here. So if this was just white, like the other one, and this was white, I'll make that white as well. But then make the hover (3C). Okay, so that's the color I picked for it. Hover. So I think I'd pick that gray because it's like pencil writing. That might make more sense. I do like how the white and the green, like the white pops better on the green here. Okay, you know, it might be fine the way it was. Like maybe the title will stay white. I think the text, I think it looks better dark with the white pop. I don't think inverting is better. You agree? Yeah, I think that looks, yep. We have an accord. Sometimes you just gotta experiment, and sometimes you end up right where you were started, and that's okay. At the very least, you've proven to yourself that that's what it should be. If you don't, you're gonna be like scared to never test. Yeah. I think we probably need to center this better too. Yeah. Wait. Did you see that? Wait a second. Wait a second. Book closed. Book open. Okay. Here's a trick that I learned. If animation is this, we could also, I think if we say book, is book open, and okay, I guess I could leave it alone because I was thinking you can, it's the same animation. I just haven't defined it in like reverse order. You can have it just play backwards. And you only need like the one animation. But I could just copy this and then like paste it. Why is it not liking that I'm doing that? Copy. Paste. Okay. Oh, should go there. There. All right. Duplicated new game. All right, so when it's open, I want to do this like fancy tabbed animation, and so you could click on settings and it like moves the page. So we'll need a page turn. I do have that, right? Let's make sure I have this because I don't. I'm now concerned about what I do and don't have as assets. I was pretty sure I saw those. But I said that before, and you saw where that got me. We were making our own, and I don't want to make my own page turn. So book open. That's the whole book open thing, I think. Here's the content appear, which is neato. Design. Okay, well, there's that. I thought it was the source, but that's back when I was playing with it. So, where did I... Animation. Oh, those are all the other animations. Yep, this is what I was afraid of. But I should have this one. Super Adventure Asset Bundle. That's this one. Books. Book 2. Oh, that's cool. Animated book. Page flip. Ah! Here we go. Page flip. Left to right. Right to left. Could I just do it in reverse? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll just copy page flip. At least I found it. I was worried we were going to go down a rabbit hole and I'd lose, like, all interest of anyone staying, that's for sure. Even myself. It'd just been a chair stream at that point. It'd be like, I'm gone. Even I'm like, all right, this is boring. I'm gone. See. I have a lot of projects I work on at the same time. Assets. 2D. Book. Page flip. Bam. All right. And now we can go page flip left. Why not? Let's do it. I just do this? Will this open the rest of them? Nice, it does work that way. You know, I notice this has fancy filigree. Mine does not on page flips. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna say, let's come down here. Bugs and improvements. Page treatments should be the same when flipping pages. I'm curious, how do you guys keep track of tasks? I have tried everything under the sun, from Trello to Jira to Kanban boards to Post-it notes. I've kind of just enjoyed the same place that I do my design doc is the same place that I have my tasks, and it seems to be working. It makes collaborative work a little hard, so I do like a duplicate sticky notes. Nice. Yeah, I've tried some sticky notes too. In fact, I used to put them in like my own journal, which I've got right here, which funny enough, my journal is green. So maybe that's why I really like this book here. But I like put them in there, especially if I'm going somewhere I have to remember stuff. But I don't know, I've tried a bunch of stuff, and this is what works for me right now. It's not great. I mean, I don't remember everything. I don't always have access to it either, which is a problem. It does auto commit to Git and push though. I just don't have it on my phone. Okay, so I don't want it to loop. It should just be a single action. Yeah. They're off by a little bit. See that? That's like nicely, well, nicely is not the word I use. It's at least centered, mostly. I wonder if I do this. Center. Oh, center is doing that. Oh, it's a rich text edit field. Oh. It's fine. I'm getting in my head about stuff that I shouldn't. I just don't like. Look at that. They're even like, oh, it's because they're two different kinds of books, too. In fact, the whole book is gone. See how it has this like here? This one assumes you're putting this on top of it. Okay, so that changes it a bit. It's annoying, but it's okay. So it means we go animated sprite 2D, put it underneath the book. We'll call it book page flip. Yeah, sure. Fine. Left. Bidram, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, or whatever time of day it is for you. I feel like I got another book that I'm using. I'm just missing something. That's what it feels like. This is what's up. Yeah, this is the thing we kind of want to add to this like content appear style. And the little tabs. Yeah, and this is the animation that I want to add here. Like, does that like squish and nice little animation there. And then we'll have it close when you hit new game, or like, yeah, or load game. So then we'll just want to do this. So actually, not too much of it. Well, I guess there's a little bit of a difference between those two. I'm going to try... Assets, 2D, book, page left. PNG. I'm going to say 0 style 1. Left, left. Save. Place up to... all frames, visible layers. I think it's selected frames. And that way we can update our book properly, and then I don't need like a separate animation. And honestly, what I should do, and I should be doing the thing that I kind of showed everybody else to do, I should just enable my plugin for eSprite. But I'm gonna go back and do that with like all my assets and put together like a mega sprite sheet when I go and look at performance, because I want to see like all these separate, only as like a personal thing, all these separate assets that I have and how they're set up. I want to know what that looks like from a performance perspective. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And see then what happens after I then shift it all to like a Atlas style mega sprite sheet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Four. Five. Six. And Godot does have like a max size for like Atlas sizes, so I might have to split it up into those Atlases. Oh, those like max size. I need to check. Did my pull request ever get? No. 3 hearts. But no, come on, guys. It's an easy fix that I put in. I should totally just... I don't know, the guy's on vacation or something. It's just the summer, I guess. People go on vacation. Yeah. There are more frames on this one. That's interesting. Nice. I like that it's perfect. That I don't have to shift and then I can just go. Nice. Looks good. Now I guess we'll just do the other one because they are actually different. And he has a separator. Okay. Control Alt Shift S. That's like all the buttons. Okay. Oh, did I shift? I did not. That's 0 on 2. Ooh, doo, doo. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Now the tabs. The tabs might be a weird one. There's the content up here. Like, I really don't want the book. Yeah, I could just do something like that. Save as. And we'll just say modify the demonia. Because we're going to have, when we continue a new game, right now it'll just launch the game. I might have like a slot system later. Really just need settings credits as things. So I only need this guy. So I wonder if it's just worth, because this animates all of them. There's a whole folder in here. I didn't realize. Yeah, tab items. Which this is like all of them. And if I just... Yeah. Really just a couple of animated. Probably don't even... I bet there's already this in there. Because it's just this. Hmm. Where there's like an empty frame in the middle of all this. Like create a frame by accident? I don't know. Yep, there we go. Yeah, selected. Ooh, you know what I should probably do? As a menu option, I should probably add like a... like submit a bug or like submit an issue. So during early access, when I have the demo out, as people play, if they find a problem, it'd be cool to just... So one of the coolest I think I did when I was working on a mobile app a while ago, we used to put this thing in where if your app experienced like a crash or an issue, we would detect it, and if it couldn't recover on new startup, it'll like prompt you with like, hey, we noticed there was an issue. Do you want to like fill in what happened from your perspective? And they would like, it'll like, oh, I did this and blah, 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 and hit submit. No crazy website to log into, no things, and you would just hit submit. I kind of like that idea for here. And if it could recover, it would be like, hey, we noticed an issue just happened. Pop up a little thing like, you want to submit it? So then it's just like, it's nice. It's a little like quality of life. And it could just like hit an API, which then just submits a bug on GitHub or something. That's kind of the scope stuff I don't mind adding to, like adding scope, because it creates quality of life in the end. Like, if nobody has a way to tell me that there's something broken, then I'll never know. And then when it launches, people will be like, this sucks. I don't want that. New folder. Tabs. Okay. Do I just have like a 2D out here? Maybe it'll be my tabs. They want an animated sprite. It should be above, but nah, I think it's fine. Selected up here. And I think I can go boom, 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 and then we can do it in reverse and have it disappear, which is cool. This will be settings. Settings tab. New animator. I do like new tab up here. I'm curious. What does it let me do from an animation perspective? Oh, that'd be cool if I could set different frames on animation. Ooh. I can. Insert key. Insert key. One. See if it's 10 or 0. 0.3. 0.6. Look at that. You can animate the animation frame. Animated tab. The animation. The 2D animation. Animated sprite 2D. That's the word I'm looking for. Heck yeah. Now you might ask yourself, well, why do that when you can just do it in the animated sprite with a frame? Good question. What if you wanted to animate something with it at the same time that wasn't in there? Well, now we can. Go with position. In fact, we'll have it as also as visibility. Already. It's a little better. So now, when we look at it, improve it just a hair. Yeah, okay. Now when we look at it, butts up a little too close. Yes, I did. I did add it. Okay, I might actually be good. Ooh, almost. Hold on. Other than the position. Okay. And now... This means we can technically shave off a lot of time. down to 0.5. There we go. That's cleaner. I wonder if it's worth animating that. I think I might just make it visible when the book opens and then do this. Yeah, I wonder, let me see if I add Portabug. Ooh. Hmm. Add, I need to get more practice with UI Godot, and you go, yeah. It took me a while to get it to where I am now, and I still think there's so much more to deal with. The vertical box reminds me both like flex boxes in like web dev and in like mobile, like vertical and horizontal containers. And what maybe? Does this look? Yeah, we'll fix that. Yo, spoogers. How's it going? I had fun with Elden Ring last night. That was a fun little stream. Tomorrow I've boxes are my best friend. Nice. Yeah. I agree. I'm gonna up the challenge for tomorrow's Elden Ring, and then for every death, and I'm adding the deaths we had yesterday. For every death, I'm gonna make it a donation to Kenny's assets. I haven't decided if I want to do like when people donate or cheer or whatever bits or whatever it is, or subscribe. I'll like donate more. I still have a limit. I can't donate a ton though, but like I still have a limit. But I still want to like, I use his assets for a lot of stuff, for all my tutorials, and I kind of want to give back to him. And I could just do, I wanted to just do a donation, but I wanted to make it cooler, and I have like a number in my head, so get near that or even go above that a little bit. That'd be cool. But I'm thinking about that. Godot menu UI, good times, yes. Report issue. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. But yeah, vertical box containers currently for the win here. But I do like my little animated tab. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's working out the way I want it. And I was curious if you could do it, but I didn't realize you can animate the frames from an animated sprite 2D using an animation player, which is awesome. You can animate any property, which I figured you could, but the fact that it has its own animation system and there's no, like when you have like these keys here and then you come over to the animated tab, they don't exist. So I thought maybe, yeah, it's pretty limitless. Yeah, I figured, but the fact that the key wasn't present was like, I don't think they really want you to, or they don't really care, but it's not something that's exported because I wanted to track, because I have the settings thing, and so I can then have that settings icon animate at the same time with the animation frame. So it's cool. I'm glad it works. I'm just trying to see if, I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess it looks all right. So we can main menu. Settings tab will be invisible at first. Hold on to tweens way too hard until I make a mess. Then begrudgingly switch to animation player. Yeah. Because I think, do they still do you like a manual tween inside there, or they used to have the tween node, right? Like that was 3.x. Yeah, code first tween. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Because I think, what was it, 3.5 that actually had the tween node, and then they got rid of it and made it code only? I'm trying to remember. I haven't used tween in a minute. As soon as it wasn't like readily available, like as soon as it wasn't part of my workflow, I kind of like forgot about it. Which is bad, because I used to use tween all the time back in my Unity days. Like, you could survive in Unity without getting the tween plugin. Which was kind of weird that it had to be a plugin back then. It was a long time ago for me, though. Okay, what am I doing? Godot tweens are kind of limited, but you can't query for active tweens like tween.js. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess there might be more reason why I don't use it. On animation finished. Menu not book closed, not visible. Okay, so here we could be like, oh, hold on. We need to say when ready var settings tab equals settings tab. Setting tab dot visible equals true. And then I want to do, did I call the menu animator? Menu animator dot play tab settings appear. Okay, so this should work out pretty well. Let's see how it works. Hmm. Yeah, my player I have still hidden. I don't know about this main. I think. Hmm. I think it needs to be appear, disappear, and it's 0. It kind of needs to be there for like a second and then do this. We'll see. No. Okay, so it's okay. Back. Guys, again. I need to update the reset. Okay. That wasn't bad. Okay, I think that wasn't horrible. This... I think we want it more towards the end anyway. Need to do some cleanup here. I don't want that or that. This is a lot to have on this side of the screen. Of the book. And I know I've warred with myself on like which side, but it's probably fine. Done is better than perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a Polaroid on that side. Like a Polaroid and like a post-it note kind of thing in here. Because this represents the player's journal in the game. So it's supposed to kind of show that it's more like a used journal. Bug tab. This needs to be bug, which means I need to find a bug image. Or bug feedback. Yeah, I've been kind of like, I haven't liked the word. Do you think the word feedback's better? Just in like replace it. Like, I like that. That's a better word. Yeah, I didn't like the word report bug like at all, and I was like report bug no, send issue no. But yeah, feedback's way better. Thank you. I like that a whole lot. You can just call this feedback. Ooh, I actually have a better icon for that. For like feedback. Which is crazy that it'd be like the same thing, but let's see. Feedback. File system. I was gonna use credits, but I think this is better. Then credits. I'm not gonna bother lining them up because if it's continue, it'd mean I'd have to shift them. I could also know how much I'd have to shift them. I'm worrying with myself a little bit on that. Let's go back and look at some. Where's my assets? Assets, 2D. This. Paperback. Content. Side tabs. There we are. Ooh, I like this one too. I think, you know what? That might actually be better. Okay. And I'm talking out loud and you're like, what is he even looking at? It's hard to tell, but it's like, you can't even see it in the preview. Like, I'll bring it in. But it's a little like email envelope looking thing. I think that fits way better. And then we'll use the other one as credits. Which admittedly I don't need, but yeah, that'd be good. I think it's the right thing to do. These assets are done by some amazing people on HIO, and the community of Godot is awesome, and I just think it's the right thing to do. The book tabs. I'll just call this one feedback. All right. And so come over here. Feedback. File system. Feedback. Yeah. I think that looks way better. Okay, and then let's go menu animator. I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm going to go with feedback. See if I can get away with this. If I can change... Can I change the animated tab? It's not going to let me do it, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Inspector. Oh, that's right. This. Menu. No, I don't need a transition. Not yet. We'll have it like kick off one after another, and then that'll be nice. Menu, Runa, add track, property. You know what I could do? Since they're all just appearing, if I go back to the settings here and how I do this, and then let me rename this guy and just be settings animated tab. Good, that update's there. I'll then just do it in one animation because this is just the appearance, and I think that's fine. All right, first ban of the night. These little best viewers. Don't pay for my views. They've gotten pretty bad with the like posting, I've noticed. They should add like you could region like in like you can collapse them. That'd be a cool little ad. You could make a little scene tab for tab animation and instantiate it for each one. Make a little scene tab for the animations. I could. Yeah. No, I do like that. That does make it kind of controlled. Because I'm kind of doing everything with the menu animator here. I ran into that with my phone here. So, kind of show you what I've done with this. Because you've only seen really the menu. You haven't seen the other parts of this. I made him invisible in a second. Apartment player. No, I do like that idea. Yeah. I need to have like set to be invisible and ready, so it doesn't matter what I have. So I was playing with some of these notification things too. But if you bring up the player or the phone, and then it's got these like this experience, and then like the notifications occur. So now this one's on top, which is nice. But this is all done via like animation player. The whole thing is technically, but the thing that I want to change in the future is this main app area and the thanks. I appreciate that. I also need to do like the notification bar. I have a whole idea on that. I put it all in a single animation player for including the SMS part, and I want to go back and put the SMS app into its own scene and animation setup and like have the phone hook into that, like the animation player from this side, hook in and say, okay, now you go take over, so that I have cleaner connect setups, transitions. So when you're like, hey, you should maybe just make a scene for these, I'm like, that kind of feels like where I ended up wanting to do with this. So, and then this, I was testing out a little notification, like when you get notifications and you're outside of here. And then I kind of was like, I've been working on this phone, that whole phone animation for like the last week or so. And so I was like, oh, the layering needs to be fixed. Look at that. It goes underneath the door. Yeah, it might be might be overkill for the menu tabs. It could be. Yeah, it might be. We should go with like reset, and reset has settings. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I think we'll have reset off by default. Actually, no, I need to delete that because it's the settings tab that's invisible in the beginning. That's what we'll make invisible. I probably just need to make this just tabs. There's no other reason to bother otherwise. And it's just, I think we can make, let's rename it to just tab up here. Let's make it tabs up here, because that makes more sense. And make sure I don't forget to put it there. Okay. So now when it runs, the animation player will be reset and those will be gone. And I don't have to remember like setting them in the right state. Okay. So we got that. Settings, let's go with feedback. Insert key. And we can copy. Oh. I think now we're going to have, well, for every, we're going to basically duplicate what we did with those. And we're going to make them a half a second for every tab. So we're going to go with 1.5. Feedback, settings, 0, insert key, 1, insert key, 2, insert key, 3. So that's the furthest it can go. For that, for the feedback frame. What is this distance between them? 0.3, so it's 2 seconds apart, or 0.2 seconds apart. Okay. Oh, so that is that. Nice. Unplanned. 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I don't have 1, do I? Wait. 0, 1, 2. No, is it? Did I just do it right and I didn't realize it? I must have. Yeah, okay. 8. Okay, and then I want it to sit here when it's done. Try this. And then we're going to have visibility. And then I'm going to zero it out. Might have missed this as because of an ad and wandering off. Are you planning on finish this as a full game and selling it? Yes, I am. This game is a game about mental health awareness. My brother and I, that's Spoogers in chat, if he's still, or he's off playing Elden Ring, who knows. It's our game we're going to be building together. He's doing the sound effects and music. He just got his new computer set up, so he's getting some time to get that figured out. But the goal is to indeed have this done as a full game that we sell. So I actually feel like we need to move this out. Ooh, I think that's good. I'm just chilling tonight. Nice. Awesome, man. There we go. That like resets immediately. That's interesting to see. No Ring of the Elders. We're gonna play on stream tomorrow and do co-op mode. I haven't beaten it. He's beaten it a few times. And then for every death, I'm gonna donate to Kenny's assets. Okay, so I like how that's done. I think we need to fix the settings one, but let's move on to the boom, boom, boom. Yeah, good for Kenny then. Exactly. My YouTube tutorials use a significant number of his assets. And I felt this is a good way to give back. And I'm always like, well, how much did you give? And I'm like, how about it'll be fate? That's kind of fun. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ooh, I hope this, maybe it'll help him. But I think he's already going to be doing it since a lot of people have been super generous. And I'm glad that people are doing the right thing, helping him out. Right. Absolutely. Credits, animated tab, frame. This insert key. Insert key. Okay. That should be 0. I started making free cell in Godot using pseudo 3D like Baltro does for shits and giggles. I'll just release MIT for... Yeah, heck yeah, man. Do it. I've got a tutorial I'm working on right now. Here's the latest, yeah. That's like how to make Tappy Plane. It's one of the Kenny assets. And it also shows how to use the gut unit testing stuff. I'm excited to get that out too. It's just been super busy these last few weeks. Start like I did from the other one. I start from like the back. And then transform. And then we'll go here and go visibility. Yeah, and then we'll have to change the alpha to be up here. All right, now let's look at it. Play. Ooh, I like that. I think that looks good. Oh, I need to fix the... I like it. I like it. Looks good. I love when animation just flows nicely. We need to fix that, though. If we hit the reverse and we ever want to shut them down, and it goes like, okay, disappears, shuts. Disappears, kind of shuts. And then this is like doing nothing, doing nothing. Huh. Why does it look good when I do it like that? But when I do this... Am I missing something? Is it the reset that's messing with it? Look at... Yeah. Because when you hit... Play it backwards. Notice that it... I'm going to try this. I'm going to go duplicate key. Okay. I think that works better. And that makes the reset issue not an issue anymore. Nice. Okay, so now when we play... Ooh, that looks good. Now I'm like, are these too close together? It's the only thing I hate about when I get the animation set up and it's like, oh, but you move the Y position. Guess I could delete the Y in the animation player and then I can move them apart as I want. The settings might need to be moved just a little bit. Settings button up. We'll have... Oh, this is where we need to actually have a reference to our tab here. Ready var settings tab animation. Animated. Oh, I want to say animated every time. It's settings tab animation. Dot play selected. And then we need to play book dot play underscores if I remember right. I think so. I'm a camel case kind of person. I keep jumping back and forth between the underscore stuff for certain things. And I don't know. I'm a camel case person. Sue me. I like it too. So I'm glad I got someone on my side. So I think it's page right. I need to make sure it's like, does page right mean I open the page to the right, or does it mean that, I don't know, we'll see. And then I can do the content disappear effect. So let me put that in here. Content disappear effect. Settings up here effect. I program in C# instead of G script, so I'll definitely use camel case. Yeah. Heck yeah. In the meantime, I think I'm just going to use main menu options dot visible equals false. I just want to see how this works. Ooh. I don't like that. I seem to be troubling with typing. That was me all last month on Colmac layout. I don't like that border thing. I need to get rid of it. Back to this. Open. Yeah, no, I've got someone actually building a nice little animation for my splash screen. And so I like how your company splash is tiny. So I just threw that in there to be like, put a splash screen here. I also need to add the like trigger warning, like disclaimer text splash screen. And I needed it to be a nice little background. Black, but good text. You're the only person that's called me out on like, okay, company splash. What the hell? Assets. Book. Thought he was gonna have it today, actually, but he's been busy. He did make me a really nice this was great. Because you feel I'm not calling you out. I know. I just think it's funny. It's like I have it there and I call myself out every time I see it, and I'm like, not only is it not even centered in the window, it's like offset, and I'm using the gray background. So every time I see it, the best part is that it is a placeholder and it bugs me, which means I obviously didn't finish it. If it looked good, I might like leave it there and forget about it. So nah, it's all good. Page left. What am I using? I'm using this style 1 thing. Yep. So look at that. There's this like background thing. And yeah, we just need to get rid of it. I don't want this in my image. Or my menu. I'm not even sure what it technically was intended for. Maybe like a table or something? Probably. Alright, save. I don't know why I didn't see it when I was exporting this earlier. It's probably just I'm old brained. Still have like a million things I need to get done too on this. That's okay. Just kind of hoping to have the demo done sooner. There's just like, there's always like another thing that you're like, oh, I need to do this. I need to do that. Oh yeah, this. Which is fine. It's funny how if I don't keep track of this stuff, I'm gonna forget it all. Which is why I have my own design doc for it. And then I guess just for your benefit, just so you're aware, the game is a psychological horror game. So it's about like mental awareness, so people seek help if they need it, that kind of thing. And so it came from the Godot Wild Jam in February was what inspired us, and we're building it, and then I think near the end we were like, I bet we could just turn this into a real game, and that's what we ended up doing. So I held off on the game I was gonna build, and we just kind of just went all in on this, which I totally enjoyed. I'm having a blast. And when I started streaming again back in April, it was all I worked on was this. This is what I work on stream, is this game. And kind of go through it. I figured best way to just keep myself accountable is to work on it on stream with everybody. Thanks. The support from everybody has been awesome. Seems like there's a good like craving of people wanting to see game development done in Godot. And even showing, like, because tutorials, you don't see the part where people screw up or they're like, nope, that didn't work. You just see the like polished version of the demo that they made that they're remaking on the online. And so you don't see a whole creative process where sometimes you're like, you have to screw up to get to a point where you're like, I've learned. So this is me being like, I'm doing what I know, the best to what I've known. I've got like 15 years in classical software development. I've been game developing like my whole life. I started picking up game dev and like programming in general when I was in middle school, but I never was like, never done anything intensively like to post something. I've built my fair share of Tetris games or whatever, but I'm classically trained. That's right. Exactly. So this is my way to be like, okay, I know tech, but it doesn't mean I'm a master game developer. I've never worked for like a AAA company. But I'd also kind of see it as like, if I can do it, then you guys can absolutely do it. You have the same pitfalls in learning and issues and mess ups with the UI and trying to figure out how things work, just like anybody else. I remember when I made my my channel, my only thought with it was, if it helps one person feel like they can develop just a little bit better, then it was worth it. Last game I actually finished was 2017. It was just a quick month-long project to finish something. Nice. The last project I finished was the Godot Wild Jam in January. And I felt really good about it, because I had not finished a Godot Wild Jam ever. I've done a few Ludum Dares and also not finished, because I have a problem of over-scoping. But yeah. What was the last? I mean, I've built like mini games and small games. I've had these ideas of what I wanted to build for a long time. So now it's like, let's just do it. I built like a old like TextMud back in the day. Like I built a TextMud engine, and then back long time. Well, this is a long time ago. There was like a different coding repo place for Microsoft before they bought GitHub, and you could like advertise on there. It's about the same time I was like making ringtone makers, so that gives you an idea. I do like that. Settings. Oh. We need to do the other page flip. I was done, but I was not. I want to see if I can get it running. You talking about Azure DevOps because that's still a thing. No, there was it's an old code thing. Code space. What was it called? Microsoft original source website ads. What was it called? Was it like Coda or something? I'm trying to remember what it was called. Microsoft source repo advertising legacy site. Yeah, if I ever find it again, I forget what it was called. It was like code something. Nope, it's not whatever that page is. What was it called? Now it's gonna bug me that I don't remember what it was. The old repo site. But you would like who was it? Was it this? I think I might have found it. No, I think I found it now. I figured the ads kind of got in the way. It kind of let me it's called Codeplex. Yeah, let me see if I can find a good image. But I did find it finally. Codeplex images. Microsoft. Yeah, it was like this Codeplex. It's shutting down. You would like Yeah. So um you would post, you could have your stuff here, you'd have your code here, and it'd have advertising on it, and you could get paid for having your source code up there because people would go in there and download it and it'd get impressions, kind of like how YouTube works where you get impressions. And so we used to get paid from having a text mud and a phone ringer app source code that people would download both either the exe or just the source code and do it. So it was it was like the YouTube of source control back in the day. And then they shut it down. But yeah, it was interesting. I should see if I can find it. The text mud, not the Codeplex. I think it's gone now. Do I have to log into that? Okay. If I find it later on, I'll find it and I can share with it. If you like text mods, I'd be curious if I could create a text mod style like that engine style, but like port it over. We just have sponsors as far as like, yeah. Oh, you work at GitHub? That's sick. I think. I hope you feel like that's sick. That's awesome. I love it there. Yeah. You guys hiring? I've been at my tech job for 15 years though, so I don't get a code as much as I usually used to though. As needed basis at the moment. Yeah, we're the same way. We're currently in like cost management. I'm good. I actually need to. I'm gonna be moving here soon-ish, maybe. Depends on some things. So not gonna be switching anything up. Eventually, I'll be just doing this full time, right? You know, in a year or two. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I work on like a bunch of things from backend services, C#, C++, JavaScript, pipelines. We do it all. SQL. I think I've been exposed to everything mobile. So, languages, architecture, systems, they don't scare me. This is Jira. Jira scares me. Thanks. And even if I don't, that's okay. I think success in even just finishing it is a big thing. I think it means a lot to say I got a game done in Godot, which can be highlighted in the showcase. But I have many more games to get done. I have a whole plan between my YouTube channel that's all about education, being doing talks and educating game development, whether you're doing Godot or not using Godot. And then my game studio where I try to make games. And then I want to make cool tools that makes game development easier for people. So I've got plans. I've got things going. And not just gonna like how many game studios just kind of get crushed because they are always waiting for their hit and they close their doors because they're not making enough money. But really appreciate the sentiment. Ooh, oops. Let me untime you out. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to time you out. Okay. How do I fix that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Untimed out. You should be good now. But I got the YouTube. I got the link. So Stream Elements, if you're not a sub, it'll auto timeout people that post links. It's mainly a protection that I have because people will I'll get those people that pop in and like post free views here at this link, and like they'll just spam it and they'll just time themselves out that way. So it's a protection that I do. Well, the cool part is I did get the video. So the tool I use lets me see it even if you get deleted. So I'm gonna check him out. For sure. I'll check it out. How to be consistently successful as a small studio. Well, that's awesome. Okay. Well, I'll check it out. I have ideas on how to make that happen too. So we'll see how it goes. The fact that he has experience, I'm gonna leverage that. Appreciate it. There's so much good content and info out there. There's also some really bad content out there. Okay. My game dev? I have a Discord for this channel. So I post all this stuff. I will have a specialized one for the studio itself. But explanation point Discord for my Discord for when I go live and I do game dev resources. It's the educational aspect of game development. I'm trying to split my business model into like everything Hexploit University is game dev education, learning. I try to give as much as I can, and then I'll do like paid courses and stuff. But everything should be like YouTube content posts, like teach and learn as much as possible, and then the game studio is that more profit based. Like, we want to have a studio, we have a game, we have people that we want to hire. So it's important that we make enough money to pay for the team and build cool stuff. Like, the whole point is to make awesome things, but also be good in the industry and show how to model studios to be like, do good. You know, don't be like some of them studios have been. Be a pillar of good to show, like, yeah, this is how you should model a studio, behaviorally and as a business, to keep it afloat, do right by your employees, and, you know, just make awesome stuff. So I try to have them pseudo split. They're still technically under the same branch company. Okay, so I probably want the other way. I want page left. Awesome. Okay, so I think what I want to do is, if it's selected, and I think I want it to, like, go up. So position is 0, 0. I guess it's not. It's 5 or whatever here. Settings, transform. Oh, because it's... No. This is what I want to go up. Down, I guess. Yeah. And then that looks like it's on the page. That's 0. Okay. So let's go. We got the settings, animated tab, place selected. Settings tab, animation dot position dot x equals -2. It might be fine if I just had the other tab. I should probably create a play tab or something. Or like a back. But now we need to do the settings there. I also wonder if we... I'm just kind of talking to myself here. So I think maybe click the buttons here, or you can do the side tabs, and as you hover over them, they'll like shake. Might be just adding scope for like no reason to. 'Cause that's a favorite pastime of mine, you know? I don't like the idea of... Here, if I actually just move the settings tab itself. Oh. Let's see. Settings, report bug. Oh, we should call this feedback. We never changed that here. Let me just say settings tab. Do basically the same thing. Just make sure I switch it out. The different menus. What do we got? Tabs. Menu animator. Continue button is based on when there's a save file. Settings. Feedback. It's already bar. Feedback tab equals feedback tab. Already var feedback tab animation, which we might not actually need. Already var credits tab. You rename this tab. Okay, that's not feedback, that is credits. Ooh. I don't... I'm not using this. Nope. Not that one. Selected. I'm gonna try to not use the selected because I don't know if I like the darker outline that it does. But it also is kind of like weird, but it just changes. Maybe if it was like white, it looked like it was selected while we're doing white for selection, and that one's like a dark. So Settings tab. Feedback tab. Credits tab. Then of course we need to get back. You know what I could? It'd be interesting. What are your thoughts on if I were to like hover over these? And then like some animation of the menu items come down, because like at this point I have like a double menu with the tabs on the side. I've got this. But if I were to I did. So here's what I think. Okay, lay it on me. Just put the icons next to the menu themselves. Remove feedback from the main menu. Put it as tabs on the bottom right. Just the icon. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Let me remove the Y position from my animation player. Feedback. I do the same with the credits. Just put the icons next to the menu items themselves. Yeah. Let me see. Settings, position. Okay, so now I can move them without it messing with the animation player. Now hide continue. Let me see if this is a VBox container. I'll have to mathematically figure out the position because it'll shift when I have a new game. Settings, credits. Should I add like a tab for a new game and quit? I don't know if it looks kind of weird. But I need like a tooltip too for... See, here's where if I would have separated the animations and then timed them myself, now that they're connected, I have to like redo them. Yeah, a tooltip would be good. Now it's gonna go in like some random reverse like order. It's gonna go settings, feedback, that. I could have a little bit more separation between these two. I was thinking like credits should just, since that's credits, pop it there. Also, I could just like, I could decide if I want to get rid of the Polaroid thing, make it easier on myself. Thinking. The title screen. Yeah. So the game UI database is amazing. See, is it? Let me see. Does it know? Yeah, 10-second ninja. Okay. Apparently, backpack one is in here. Ah. Oh, you have an ad? Should have already completed. It's an ad they didn't tell me about. Coming soon. game is that? Concrete. I did. I'm okay now. Okay. So this one's intriguing. It's also kind of heavy, but it kind of fits some of the stuff. Actually fits it really well. I like the whole... Though it's... This order is like weird to me. But I think it's fine. They at least have a game that's built and published. I don't. So I'm one to talk. It just feels like a weird menu. Undermine? Let me see if I can see that in here. So like play the widescreen. I launch it as a disc for Twitter. Oh, okay. Just as icons. I think that little book thing too. I almost feel like we should watch Kenny's video again and see if I get inspired by something. But it's like, I know he was like, yeah, put it in the corners, tighten it up. It's like we do have icons also for like, let's see, modern interiors for like the like Discord and like Twitter icons that I can use. So when I look at this, right, something feels missing. Like it just feels wrong. And now the whole concept is around like the therapy and the journal. It is kind of heavy-handed in the way it looks. I think there's like some improvement there. I think I might need to come back to it and thinking about it. Like, I think I might need to, like, sleep on it. But I do want to make it... Because say... wish I could just, like, close out one side. I just wanted to look at that. Because I could move all of these over there. I technically could, right? I technically can. Okay. Yep. Shop. Discord. Yeah. Hey, MD, how's it going? We're menu debugging, as it were. I'm seeing how like just putting everything on this side of the screen and having this side less. I don't know. We'll see if I like it. So if I were to just... means I have to take it out of the viewbox container. But I also kind of like that idea where it was like play. Like new game still sounds a little... like even continue would be fine. Like even if it said continue and he came back. You know, I have some treatments that I could do. That's the thing I noticed. The centering versus the justification. And that's different. Hmm. think. So we have some of these UI treatments. Let me see what that would look like. That might help make it pop. I don't know if it's also that text. Like, there's just something that just feels off. I don't like. And I don't know, maybe it's because I've been staring at it for so long. And I think this was like originally how it started to look. Granted, I didn't have the tabs there. Yeah, they certainly don't, do they? So if I... Alright, so the pack is based on this. Yeah, it's like moving way too much. But we're like... Oh, that one has like little rip things. They have these little treatments. Treatment pointer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these. For hover active. Yeah. They also have nice big where the color is the same all the way through. I think I was also looking at... What was it? This one? That's the content appear thing I plan to do. But they have this one. Though I gotta say, I'm not that impressed with that hover, like, active style either. You know? Or maybe just because I've been staring at it for so long. Three things: the arrow, radio, and border. It's a bit much. Yeah. Yeah, that's... And maybe that's what's got me a little much. It almost even feels like that arrow is clipped in that button. And I'm just like... Whoa. That's not bad. Again, it's... We do have these. Which wouldn't be bad if I had, like... And I just want to make sure they look good selected. That'd be good, like, top of the page content. Maybe. I think I tried it before and I also didn't like the way it looked. And there's like a sprite animation that does this, I might just make a shader that does that. Instead of having to make a animation for every single thing that I want to do that with. But we could try... Yep, that's exactly what I was going to do. This probably even exists already on the Godot Shader's website anyway. I'm definitely going to be adding this. Well, like this, but like the calendar thing to there. I might add this thing, which is like a note for where you are. I don't know. Let's try the hover here and just see how it looks. Yeah, this just, it feels like it's flat. Maybe we'll put them back over here. I don't know. Almost feels like I need to put like a shadow on them, you know? Because it just feels so flat. Or get maybe like a better handwritten font. This isn't really a handwritten, but it's like a pixelized, it's a press 2 free font. But let's try it. Let's look at those treatments real quick. I might even already have them in here. Let's see. I really want to preview. Like, I want to like click on this, or even like double click on it, and like see it here. I think I have, it like shows this, but that's not enough. Jeez, paint. I don't know, paint, whatever. I'm just looking right now. Then I'll look for it. This is all that other one. Better treatments. Nope. Where are all of my assets for this? This is the other issue. Like, I'll see all those, and he's like, well, you get most of them. That's not all of them. Okay, so then it's in my assets folder that I have. We'll just look at the preview. You just button. Wait, did I see pointers? Xbox pointers. This might be what we're looking for. I'm still launching random games and looking at menus. Just added .h to the previous image link. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I do like the way that looks down there. With like a little update. Yeah. I think like simplicity is key here. Look at, where's that website that I was just looking at? This fold and an arrow. So I think it's that one has like way more depth than this one does. Pages 32, 32. Okay. Oh, right here, 16 and 17. These are what we're looking for. Gabe. Assets, 2D, UI. Actually, I'm gonna put them in the book. I'll have to figure out how I want to condense all this in the future. I don't want to put that down there. All right. And then we'll go. Yeah, I might go with like node 2D and say No, I don't want to do that. I want to make it a hover state. So new game, scene, inspector. Okay, fine. I'll bring this back. Can't, default layout. That's a shame I can't just add it down there. Okay. We got this guy. I want to do Atlas. How do I want to do this? I think I just have to be lame and say sprite 2D book. Right. Hover. Could probably make this way more efficient by creating a right and left hover. And yeah, but then I have to switch it to the side if I want to even attach it as a sub. Node. Play. Leave our play right. Hover. Ooh, I might hope if I spelled that right. No, the double check because I feel like I didn't play right, left, over. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, okay. And then I'm going to say on enter, we got play left over, visible equals true. Oh god, you know what? I see this and I'm like, oh, I need to just write a convenience method that wraps those up. Oh, fight back on myself because then I'll do all this work and then realize I hate this setup and I'll delete it anyway. So we're not gonna do something until we actually decide that's the way we're gonna do it. Then I'll optimize it and make it better. Even though I'm like, man, we can make it better. Okay. Let's try it. See if I hate it. Brought to you by Company Splash. Maybe I should get rid of the white highlight. Yeah. I think I'll get rid of the white highlight now because now we're like the arrows are what. Yeah. Guess I could just uncheck it. Yeah, I think maybe these would look better than highlighting them. The color is brighter than the page. Yeah. That too. And is that... It looked like a doodle that might be better. Mm-hmm. Where's my vignette? Oh, it's darker than it needs to be. I apparently duplicated my vignette. Okay. There we go. I think they match now. Yeah. Yeah, let's apply it now to the settings. Like, let's get what the whole feel would look like. Granted, we have settings here, so I'm also kind of like, maybe we don't need that. I don't know. I'll go boom, this. Same with the quit. very well might be. Let me see. Twelve. 9. Good eye. Good eye. Now it looks lower. Is that just me? It's crazy. I want to see something. This is how I am testing it. Yeah. But the funny part is it's right, but it's 12 by 11. It's off by like 1 pixel on the other image. So we were right that it was a little bit lower. So I moved it up. So that's funny. Sometimes low tech wins. Okay, settings. I'm gonna copy these and paste those. Which, does that copy the instance of them? No. Cool. Sometimes you have to be right. Like, be careful when you copy a node, because there'll be unique things that then when you mess with it, it'll mess with both of them. Generally applies more to like shaders, but when it happens, it sucks. Settings is not aligned. But if I take these and I pop them in the V-box, everything disappears because of what I did. There we go. And then we take this. Where's the separation thing? There we go. We're smarter, not harder. Okay, so now everything's technically centered. Okay. Maybe I'll come back. We'll come back to the title. I think we can do better with the title too. Settings, right hover. Settings, left hover. Quit. Right hover, not quite. How about the word quit this time? Equals quit. Leave on. Quit. Left hover. Quit. Left hover. Settings. Node. Visible. I don't have the settings. Quit. Oh, that's cool. Quit. Unless I have it down here. I did. Just move it there. Nice. Okay. Oh. This should be expanded. That's all fine. False, true. My brain is yelling at me for the way this is written. But I just gotta get through the make it work phase. Oh. Yes, we should do that too. All those convenient methods that I should write that I have not written. Ugh. Duplicated code. It hurts inside. It was just too fast. Yeah. Now it's like, nope, you suck. And I'm like, wait a minute. Exited false, entered true. Exited false, entered true. Exited false, true. V-box container. Yes, so that works. Nothing's happening in any process. Like, that's weird. What is it mad about? Is there any errors? Just these clear. We just had this working. Yeah, let me. I think I remember. Input. No, pass. Pass should be fine. Yeah, no, pass is right. Pass will ignore it. It'll just pass through. I wonder if it's blocking the other ones. When it was like one, it was fine. But then like I could have just wasn't it to like create the events. Yeah, let me pop it out of there and see if... Ah. Yeah, let me just do this. Yeah, now it's like not at all. Okay, what happened? Okay, I'm not going crazy, right? Like, there's nothing crazy about what I'm doing. No, they're not. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. I'm just kind of like rubber duck debugging it here. Where it's like, the connections are there, but it's not hitting it, which means either something is preventing it. That likely is what's up. Yep. Nope. Hit ignore. There we go. Yay. So what was the vignette? Good call. Put this guy back in there. Go to the top. try this again. This one probably needs stop. This one. Oh, duh. And I disabled the node. Bam. Yeah, I like this. I think I like this way better than the highlight. Maybe do like a header treatment. So let's go with main menu title here. Specta. 3A, I think. Hold on. C. I'm thinking yeah, the page headers. Can try it. Good night, man. I'm probably not too far away. I think I've got a little bit longer I need to stream for, but then I'm going to call it too. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. You've been really awesome. Really appreciate it. Good luck to all of your projects. Likewise. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8:30 to 12:30, and Fridays I try to go till 2:30 a.m. unless I'm too tired. Good night. Top right header. Bottom right header. Left header. Top. Bottom left header. Right header. Move that guy up here. Middle header. Just duplicate this guy. Call it top middle header. Okay. Look at that. I think that's not bad. Go like version. Ooh, I could use like the green from the beginning. Or even that green. line spacing. That's what I'm looking for. I need character spacing. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that tooltip is like working. Yep, or we can have the version ditch down there. I like the idea of having it. Trying to think what looks the best. Mm-hmm. I want to just select. I do want it to like center. Welcome back, everybody, from your ads. Shrink center. One of these days I'll get this UI stuff figured out. I think I've like clicked that a few times. I feel like this has worked before. I could set the like. I move the anchors? I used to be able to move the anchors, I thought. Or that I just want to make sure if this was like centered. But if I made it a label, I bet if I just did label, it'd be way easier for me to be like, do the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, like that. Menu title. I think I'm gonna have to call it, guys. Everybody, it's 2 o'clock. Made some progress. Let's kind of get that menu better, but it's all right. I think we did good. Yeah. Thanks, man. I'm not. I don't know. I like this font for like the handwriting, but I'm definitely getting to the point where it's tired and I need to review some stuff. Bad. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. I think it's time to rest. Look at it with fresh eyes. Work on some tutorials tomorrow, and then Elden Ring tomorrow afternoon, evening. I'll post it in the Discord when it goes live, and I'll probably post to Twitter and stuff because this is to support Kenny and his assets too. So, all right, everybody. Thank you for everything. Stay awesome, and I hope you guys have an amazing weekend.